Wait. Oh. Hello there, Manama here. Welcome back to World of Warcraft Vanilla Plus on Turtle Wars. I forgot to get rested. No. Okay. Let's talk about different stuff while I'm doing that. Hi, Jason. Welcome back. Oops. Thumbnail. No. Forgot to change it. There's no tent here. I think this guy's just putting up one, yeah. Just bought one. Okay. So tent will be here. Let's talk about the next stuff. I can cure into Stormroad Castle and Library. Yeah, perfect. That's what I need. That's what I need. Stormroad has good stuff. That's a cape. A ton of healing. Ooh. Not bad. I understand this stuff. 1 to 6 stamp. Still an upgrade. First boss 2 out of 3 4 items. That would be an upgrade still. Only the 7 int helps me. That's strong. That's pretty useless. But it's pretty interesting for yeah, no, it's not useless. Wait a second. I thought, yeah, during the fight this is pretty bad as heal and this tank. But you can equip that, heal once, attack the guy with Holy Strike, switch it to a better tanking one, and you got the 40 to 50 holy damage, which might even scale with spell power. That's insane. Makes Pala even a bit more complex as tank, but amazing. That's really amazing. Offhand with int, yeah, that's not that important. Boots level, okay, that's good. Ups, I don't think. Okay, looks pretty crap, but it's very strong. That's also very strong for tanking, I think. Pretty good. Isn't that OP? Is there like a cooldown between activations on Water Shield? If not, because Water Shield is free, you just get a ton of AoE damage if you AoE tank. Sounds also interesting. So I could go into Stormlord on my Shaman and my Paladin, and my Priest then. If you want to grab that. Shoulder. I would take that. 6 main stats plus the crit, which is strong. I would take that. Tailoring the gloves. Interesting. Oh, tent is gone. Oh, which guy locked out. Next tent. But yeah, it's really interesting. Tank trinket. Tank cape. A ring with 13 damage. Better than the Queen's Jewel ring there. I think. Yeah, definitely. It's 19 main stats. The one there is 10. So I would take that. There's also a mount. Enchanting plus 5 agility. Yeah, that's 7. Okay. Nope, not really go for that. So you can basically use this every 2 minutes, get 30 strength, but oh, you lose 25 strength and stamina. That's not good. So you would gain overall 5 stamina, 5 strength, but you lose a ton of stamina. Wow. I think I'm gonna do this and grab something to drink real quick. That's also strong. I might just check the last 2 bosses in that dungeon and then holy shit, that's good. There's really strong stuff in there. That's also strong. 20 healing on boots immediately. Adds a lot of stuff in this dungeon. Okay, yeah. Be right back, grabbing something to drink, and then I'll queue up for dungeons. I'm back. And I'm fully rested, very nice. I'm not queuing up for Stormrod yet, because the end boss seems to be pretty high. I kind of want Library for the one hand. Yeah. That one. And then I'm checking the Flight Master. Can I fly to Booty Bay? If yes, I'm doing that. I think I'm going to west side again. Trying to grab Stone Talon and Desolate Fight Point. So I can get there faster in the future. And yeah. Let me also queue for Dragmore, because it's a strong one. There's still an upgrade possibility in there with a bracer, neck vest, which is 1.5% drop rate, and the wand. That's what I want most. Thinking of the wand has 5 spell power. So let me show you. Dragmore retreat. Nope. Nope. That one. And 3 int. It's really strong. And then end boss, this item. There are 3 epic neck pieces in there with 14 spell power, 14 spell power healing, which is obviously very strong. So yeah. Worst item is probably neck. It's probably this one and then that. Because of the enchant, this is pretty strong. This is only 6 spirit as main stats. Yeah, that's pretty crap then. Nowadays. And this is 12 main stats at least. But yeah, that's why the cape from Stormrod would be just... Yeah, well, that's 20 main 26 main stats to 6, right? It's insane. 26 main stats. I think just because of this item, I feel like I would do it with my Shaman as tank. And then my Shaman can grab that for tanking. And I can grab... No, that's not. But everything else on my priest, like this headpiece and everything. Just dual box it, right? Would be probably be the idea. It should be possible. It's just a 32 to 44 dungeon. Maybe I just dual box it and look for people that are just meeting, like Rogue and Warrior. And then they can't even roll on that stuff. Then I actually have damage, but they can't meet. They can't roll my... Everything that's caster is for the priest then. Probably a wise decision to do it like that. Oh man. The longer I think about it, the more I'm getting hooked or like motivated to play Tribal Wars again. It's German browser game. Let me check if I can get my... That's perfect. Oh. Okay, my old save game is gone. Oh. That's interesting. I think this should probably be still worth it to go onto this ship, even if I want to go up there, because then I can just... I mean, two options. I can take the flight there and ship there, or flight there, ship there, and then fly. Yeah, finally group is built. I'm not even healer. That's okay. Oh yeah. Oh my. The more I look at stuff like this, I mean, Tribal Wars is such an insane game. 240. Oh, that's insane. Yes. I think that the Tribal Wars account is gone because I think back then I gave it to someone else the moment I quit. I had a pretty old account with a lot of things that would help if you start this game again. I mean, yeah, if you just play a non-premium variant, non-premium world, that would be no problem. It's creating a new one. What? 246 is 24 days running already. 765 people already have, or 765 units to capture a new city is already built. Okay, that's the premium probably, the non-premium. They even show it on the... Oh yeah. Game effect, speed 1, that's better. Oh, I forgot about this. I'm just seeing all the old features, like Turtle Wars is like a real-time strategy game in a world that's on a grid. There were some features that got into the game after time, after a while, and it's like, holy shit. There's a lot going on there. I think this is probably here, right? Oh. Ship is here. Hope it's still there once I get there. Otherwise I'm actually losing time. Interesting. Back in my days... Oh no. Ship's actually gone. Back in my days the night defense bonus in this game was just midnight to 6, I think. And now it's 22 to 7, so they improved it by 3 hours. Yeah, that's the world I would go in. No flags. Flags are the account-based things that I had a ton on my old account, and yeah, if you create a new one, you would have none, and that's obviously insane, the difference then. Because it was like just giving you 10% more output. And in a game like this, where it's insane, the snowball, that do you call it like this? Snowball effect, yeah. That where this is a very important part. It's like there's no way. This game. I feel like something like this I would really like for like a single player game. Let me check this. Is that a thing? Really interesting. Checking this. Oh, level 29, yeah. For both 2 rooms it hurts. You mean like go both mounts and 2 jars? Yeah, that's a bit maybe tricky. Hmm. Did I actually ever... Yeah, the 2 level 20, okay. Ah. Yeah, the event started last week, right? That's so insane. I just checked the old browser game. 5th, I think so. Yeah, the 5th 1 a.m. for me. It resetted. That's why I'm already... Holy shit, that's an annoying bear. Level 32. Had a few days break more or less, but yeah. I'm just checking the old ranking list of the browser game that I was playing back in the day. It's insane. Oh my god, yeah, that's where what the one I was in. Wow. But I think I actually didn't stay there until the end. Ah, that's why there were so few people in the game. Oh, 4 to 6 p.m. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, they just didn't announce anything. They said after the restart it's okay, but then they said didn't write anything in that list. Yeah, I didn't even look at the game right now. I was looking at a different screen. Should have stayed to the south there. Interesting. I was wondering why there are only 228 people in the scoreboard on this browser game at the end. But the reason was a lot of them deleted themselves of my team the moment the last big betrayal basically situation happened and they gave up. Ah, there! No, I found it. I'm 57th. There it is. 517 villages. Holy shit! I thought I had less. I was holy shit. That browser game was like everyone starts with a village, has to build it, and then expand to and buy and annex basically other villages. I had 517 at the end. Bro, that's insane. That's really insane. Yeah, they deleted those accounts by now. Holy shit. So if I go create a new one, I think it's not gonna be an issue, right? That was insane. That funny thing is that was what the last in that browser game last big game world because it's like every year they open 2 new ones. And bro, they even made this even more complex now. The old days, mate. This is like such a blast to the past, this game. It's insane. Travel Wars. If you don't know, I mean, maybe it's not. It's probably the scale that's the funny, the interesting bit in the old times. I mean, right now, this how long is this server going? 30 days, and we did still only I mean, 1,000 from the villages from the center away. No, 120 maybe. The how do I describe this? The game is like grid-based village system, and it's 1,000 to 1,000 coordinates. So what is that? Million villages most technically, but never ever. Once these game worlds start, everything starts at the center. That's at 500, 500. The villages get put there, and then radially expand. And what the oh my god. Should I just take that ghost healer up there? Yeah, let's do that. I'm just taking the ghost healer up there. Yeah. Failed. I was brain AFK. But now it's not worth to go back. Yeah. And back in the day, those game worlds got populated by like 20,000 players or something. That's why people had at the end 500 villages. That's really insane. Wait, you get instant level ups? That's insane. No, that's not an instant level up. Just other bonus. Let's focus on the game, mate. I'm getting so distracted by this. I shouldn't have started because this is such a. I think Battle Wars is more addictive than World of Warcraft, and that's because you got to be there all the time, and that's why. Let's just close it and keep it in my mind that I prefer to have this as an offline game without that, without this always online requirement. Because that I feel it immediately, like this pull of ticket on time, don't lose time. Your village, your empire has to grow. No, holy shit. World of Warcraft is nothing in comparison to that. At least this is an option. What? Since when isn't that a thing? Uh, Holy shit, since when is that not a thing? Moving through the spirit healer. Oh my god, I'm feeling like total waste of time for those guys up there. So now I really need to stick to the road. Stick to the path. Wow. Since when is Spirit Healer walking on that thing? Insane. I'm really amazed that they didn't kick me yet. I would have lost the patience, I think. So it hurts me a bit. Because I know I would have not waited that much. Or whatever, I want to do more than one run up there anyways. Once I'm at the lake, I'm pretty safe to get the last bit. But holy shit, I waste so much time. That was like 10 years ago. The tribal war stuff. Longer. 2012, 13. Uh-oh. Box first, okay. Let's just focus boss. Dogmaster boss thing. I just need the end boss, would be nice. This should be faster. A little bit. Instead of swimming that. Hey, finally getting there. I don't have the debuff anymore. What a waste of time. It would be so funny if I go in there, we beat the end boss, I roll and get the dagger. Because it's only the other priest who can give word. And yeah, I would like it. I'd like to get that. Oh, level 32 died here. Those patrolling guys are really an issue. Look at how much they cleared. Nothing, right? Not even the second boss. Just in front of it. I mean, maybe they are missing damage. That's me. Ah, he doesn't have it too. He's got the same thing. Up there's the next boss. He's not even on the list. What? I guess they were really lacking damage, right? Weird, this guy is not on the list. Oh, that's him. Nothing needed. Oh, wrong boss. There's the new segment of library. I mean, someone knew it. They added this like last year. Haven't done it on level yet. I went in here on Parla once just to run through, I think. Or Shaman. I think on Shaman last year. I was on level. Oh my god, they are at pretty high level. Oh lol, what's this XP? That's insane. Oh wow. Ah, he's gonna resist half of it. No, it's just an invisible weapon. Nice transmog. You basically just hit the people with your fists then. Actually good transmog. That's insane, the experience points. That XP is fine in here. Hmm. Why would you only take the breastplate? There's more in there, right? Oh, that's the disenchant. Those mobs are 4 levels above me. That's tougher to hit than a boss. More than 16% miss. I think probably like 20. That's why I'm not hitting them very much. That's basically boss plus 3. Nice hits. I really didn't remember the enemies to be that high level in here. 36 highest. 37 the boss. So he should be like 34 to hit him. Somewhat acceptable. I'm level 32. Well, I can queue up for it, so I'm doing it. Bro, people. Yeah, worked. But you saw him use a heal pot. I think he could have gone away with just not using it by not moving back. Ooh. Tired dummy, okay.
You will not defile these mysteries.
Oh no, that's the soundtrack that's getting videos or streams demonetized. Let's talk a little bit and try to not get demonetized for that. So, did you know that this guy's level 37 has some silence effects and polymorphs? Okay, I don't know why I don't have the rogue in target in range, but whatever. Maybe I just do this. Let's just deactivate music for that fight. I try to not get it on the leveling. Oh, that's the donation. Just be out of range, then you're fine. I can't do much damage here. He won. Anyways, it's okay. XP is actually not bad in here. Let's queue up again. I'm trying to go down here because there's sometimes a tent. Grabbing that will help. Yeah, there's a tent. Okay, so he's not here, I guess. Hello? Why can't I leave the group? I guess I'll relog. Okay, now I'm out of the group. Here, Dragmore, Rise of Skull Monastery. Do I also click on? Nah. Not yet. Hello there, by the way. Grabbing rested between the tents and hoping to get a new dungeon group. You don't get teleported to it, but you get the groups built through that. Level what? 32 now. One more and I got a new ring. Yeah, this one. 18 main stats. My one has currently 10. I'm not counting the enchant for spirits, but yeah, it's same on anyways. For spirit. Okay, fully rested, so. The question is, do I leave here now? Why not just wait and hope it's gonna be Skull Monastery? Let me queue up for the other one too. The castle. It's not that good for me because it's a bit high level, but yeah, why not? I should maybe head there or head to this spot like I intended. Grab that flight point, grab that flight point, grab that flight point. Which is not a bad idea. It's not that far away. Going here, taking a ship there, flying there, taking the talented path, taking the flight point there. I'm just moving. Trying to grab flight points. If I get the potential group ready for here, whatever, I have to just walk up again. Walk here again. Oh, nah. Come on. Please don't let me down now. Let's go. Let's go east. So weird that this group thingy just stopped again. Okay, that's an option. Storm. Oh, that's on that island. Okay, so dungeon is on that island. That's interesting. So dungeon is over here. Let me just Hearthstone then. Best to take Griffin at Stormwind Tower. Okay. But yeah, let's do the new dungeon. Stormroad Ruins. Get the Nick, get the cape immediately would be amazing. Get the wand immediately would be amazing. That dagger is not needed, just I'm not doing that. Headpiece, I'm doing that. That offhand, I'm doing that. That headpiece, I'm doing that. Would be better. That shoulder, I would take that. That ring, I would take that. Maybe? Maybe not. There's a better one, I know. Quest to take Griffin Stormwind Harbor. I hope I don't have trouble finding that.
What can I do for you? For the Alliance. Good day to you.
Come on, guys, please don't be that. Can you? Why is the? They know how to get to that island. They are not describing it. What the? Ah, that's not thingy. Griffin on dock between the two ships. Okay. Right below the word harbor. Okay. Oh yeah. Wasn't too hard to give that information. Thanks. No time for this here, guys. Level 41 noticed he's a bit too high and or we are a bit too low. It's gonna be troublesome. It's just damage. We can find that. I'm gonna queue up as just heal, I guess. To keep that slot. I mean, maybe. Ah, whatever. I have enough regen and everything. Oh, 32. Maybe new mana pots. Okay, first time being on this island. Let me check real quick if I can find any quests for that dungeon immediately. Oh my god, no, this quest is not on the... Ah, that's not a quest, that's a flight pod. Perfect. I think it has to be some more thing, high level stuff. I don't think so. Can you fly immediately somewhere, or is this not the case? Nope. Only out here. 34, 35. Okay, basically smooth, pretty flat level range in our group here. That's good. Looks good, this island. Holy shit. I guess dungeon is over there. I'm gonna skip this guy real quick, if possible, to the left. And swim. That's the idea. Because there's a flat part where you can go in, I guess. Looks like I'm more or less the only cloth guy that's too interested in stuff like this. I mean, the heal power cape is obviously heal power and everything, so that should be doable for me. Yeah. Oh, we have a warlock, right? Ah, he's behind me. Okay. Oh yeah, right. I was wondering why do I hear the login music, because I logged in on my other account to get a look in the auction house to see if there's. Is that the route? Oh, there's a route up there. Okay, I didn't notice. Oh, please wait for me. Okay, I guess you can squeeze through there. I wanted to check if there's a higher level mana. I'm an idiot, I can just do it like here. Slash B, mana pot, DB, mana potion. 41. That's the one I have. $31. That's actually a thing, yeah. And I knew it, that this guy is going to add, but yeah, whatever. Let me get a few of those greater mana potions. Greater mana. That's the second entrance to the Stormward Castle dungeon. Interesting. It looks really good, this zone so far. I'm really interested to quest in here on Marpala, because I want to do all quests on Marpala. A little bit dangerous. $20 per mana pot about. Yeah, I got enough. Let's send them over. I got 9, I think, right now. Oh no! I jumped down, fell down into the valley there. No, valley is not the right word. The segment in between. Oh, you resisted that, obviously. into the pit. You know what I mean? Okay. That looks really good. Why are you healing? You're supposed to be tanking. Some people, right? He healed me again instead of pushing threat on the mobs. Where the hell is the entrance to the dungeon? Oh, that's a lot of damage. Ah, this might be the entrance, I guess. Oh yeah. Okay, the mobs in here aren't even that bad. Outside they're 36 and this is 32, 33. Yep. What the? What the? Holy shit! Bro, this is like a what the? Oh my god, this is wow. How long are we supposed to be here? That the game is like yes. Boss, 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 boss. Wow. Maybe there's a second part you go into the other, because this is probably the cave on the wall there, on the outcrop, right on the cliff. I mean, I can send me more stuff to drink if that's not enough. That's might be a bit too much. Not like this. Is he bubbling? He's bubbling. Entrance is right here. I'm just gonna phase out and do it again. Oops. Yeah, there are a lot of corners where you can get more mobs than you want. So I didn't need the soulstone yet because that was a easy zone out. But this looks. Look at this. We passed one corner and it's like, okay, there's so much more. Holy sh! I'm happy that I'm fully rested. Entering combat. Oh my god, new crafting things. Why does this guy not have salvation, but I do? Yeah, that's better. This. Looks really amazing. If you look at it, there's this whole dungeon. I mean, we're just in the second corridor now. Second room, more or less, and it's like... Ooh. Doesn't look like much. I mean, probably most of those textures exist somewhere. I think this is the ground from Shadowfang Keep, maybe, somewhere. What's with this path? As well as a few more special mobs. Nope. Yeah. And then in here and then to the left is next. Nope. Okay. Bro, how many more? Nah, okay, he used Lionhead. Perfect timing. I just used the cooldown to get some little bit better crit chance. Yeah. I mean, we cleared half of the room probably. That was like, what's that? 7 mobs, 1 pull. Survived, used one of the big mana pots. Maybe I need more later on. Yeah, can I get that guy alone on his own? That's a good option. Oh, I added those from the top here. It's so cluttered and so full of things, this dungeon, it's insane. It looks like it's so filled. That's the boss. Yeah, boss should be no problem. Okay, give us the cape. Oh, that's this one. Give us not the cape. I don't need that one. I mean, he gets that cape. No, that's a headpiece. It's also good. Does he already have that? Nope, he's gonna roll on that. I don't think I will roll on that because there's a healing one in here too. If it drops. Oh, just the bracers. And then here to the left. And then fall back, go back to that guy. And that's probably the one I want. The Torn Heart for the cape. 15 healing, that would... 6 main stats on my current one, and that one has 26. So it's like a 4x nearly improvement. Actually, it is more than a 4x improvement. That cape would be insane. I feel it's really, really strong for early 415 healing already. Oh yeah, by the way. What level is the Over the Wild? Is that 60? That should be probably level 16, right? Height of the Wild is 57. Okay. I'm probably going to buy that. That's why I'm checking. Well, maybe not. I actually have another cape in mind that I want to go for with mana regen while casting. Insane dungeon. Look at this. Everything looks so amazing. And now I feel like I kind of would like to have a heroic mode for dungeons like this. Also dead mines, everything. Do it heroic so you can do it at level 60. Would it so be so amazing. Oh, yeah, Rhino Fire going to cover. Whatever, if they are casting, just ignore them. Relatively big group again. Looking at the enemies alive, I can probably get away with using a small heal on that. Nope, that was a lot of damage. Maybe not. Actually, yes, we can get away with that. And my mana regen is insane without casting. I have a ton of spread. Okay, need to do a short break. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Let's do this. Let's see if I can keep him alive. I'm just holding back with healing for as long as possible to have the maximum amount of mana regen. Okay, they already have one dead. And I think it's probably doable. Can I buff that guy? Nope. That's okay then. Oh, boss is down there. He's like not coming down there. Oh, now he's following, okay. Come on, give me the cape. I want that cape. Give me that cape. Death and decay on the ground. Yep. Just the dagger, which is pretty much the worst option. For me, at least. So, what do we do? This one? I guess. Oh, you're walking in there? Yeah, out around the corner is a good choice. I have the feeling my sound effects are a bit quiet, right? I mean, probably because I'm ranged, right? I'm not in there. I just go around that corner, perfect. That's a lot of damage. Pretty sure a small one mana pot will be enough for this group. Yeah, this dungeon looks so much more tricky than Skull Monastery. Like, okay, Skull Monastery has like 3 bosses per wing. This is more than one Skull Monastery dungeon, and that's a segment, and that's a segment, and then this probably. But yeah, targeting them one by one is the perfect decision, because then we do take less damage on boss and on tank, and also threat management is easier. Everything's better with targeting, focusing. Look at this, so good. That's more spirit than I. I could argue this is better because I'm 2 more main stats. Losing 7 int, getting 9 spirit. I'm not sure about that, to be honest. Ah, there's a warp path up. That's the one I need. From 7 main stats to 28 in one go. That would be really good, yeah. Ah, that's him, yeah. That shadow resistance seems to be probably a pretty valuable thing against necrolites and necrolites. How do you pronounce this? Necro. Let me just check. Oh, that's a bigger pull. I need to heal. Necrolite, yeah. Was correct. That's 14 main stats. Mine has also 14. He needs it. I pass. I prefer some main stats currently. Some in, some spirit. If it drops again, I'm taking it. It's definitely fine. It's the same amount of main stats, so not that valuable. Oh, that's the connection to go down there. Then we can probably go into the boss room. Next one. It probably has some feature. That's gonna be interesting, right? Let me heal this guy too. Is that AoE from him? Chrono Cold? Blizzard, yeah. And Sea Elemental. That's like the worst one. Oh, looks good. Two bosses that had a good option for my gear. Didn't get it. That one would be still okay. I think I would take that. That one would be good. Remains of the Innocent. It's probably up there somewhere. Oh, next level Holy Nova, but yeah, I think there should be probably higher ranks already. Still amazing. Holy Nova, there it is. It's probably too pricey anyways. For this dungeon, there's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. Oh, there's the quest.
Light bless you.
Didn't really check the quest. Okay, it's just quest. No rewards shown here. Oh, over there. Oh, that's a bit far away. Ooh, no, shouldn't have used those stone here. Nah, don't run out around the corner. What are you doing? Ah. Are there any consumes stages? 44. No, that's not possible. That would be nice. Any elixirs that I can use to make this easier? That food is 40. Are there any for real things I could go for that help me? Yeah, maybe clearing through here is a good idea. That's too high level.
You're in trouble now.
Oh, let's do that. Yeah. Not there yet. Thanks for the likes, by the way. Here. And this one. Really interesting dungeon, by the way. And from the point of view of heal, it's challenging. Because of threat management is a thing here. Mana management is a thing. That's why I just bought more mana pots. And got that one too. Helps. Helps a bit. But that boss, Balor. Does he have anything? That's him, right? Offhand with healing, yeah, that's a nice option here. I would take that. I got offhand with just 12 spell power. But this is healing and spirit a bit more, right? And stam, so it's definitely better for the healing duty. It's good. Ah, I got it too this time. Was too close. There's the level up. I would go with Holy Nova first, to be honest. But I don't think that's the highest rank I could get my hands on. Yeah, don't think that's the biggest option. And there are a lot of numbers, but it's not doing much. Actually not too bad. But I shouldn't get myself silenced. Maybe there's a higher rank already, but it's interesting. But yeah, clearing everything makes this probably very doable. Oh, that stops the cast. That's not good. Clicking on the cursor stops the cast. That's not good. For obvious reasons. So yeah, for real. You go this direction then technically, and you can continue. Stormworld Castle Descent. Had other different. Ah, Stormworld Ruins, and that's castle only. Oh. And then there's next is Descent, and then there's Sanctum of Blood, and then there's the is this one dungeon later basically in that one? I mean, based on the bosses, those are 4 bosses. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 with a second entrance here, right?
Yet again, the forces of darkness seek to lay claim to my throne. Stormlord will
Oh, that's undead. It's really nice to tank here. Sucks. The debuff sucks. Ah, it's not even dispellable. Very nice. Again, wrong item. Yeah. Next dude should be Chieftain. No, did we do that one? I don't think we did that one yet. Yeah. But yeah, the dungeon design is so much better than the classic ones, which are pretty easy most of the time, except a few exceptions on bosses. But this is a challenge all the way. The turtle dungeons, the new ones. Oh, we're just here. Whoa. This room, right? And then and there's so much more. Oh, I could get the new item equipped. Forgot. Level 33 now. I'm just keeping this for now. But this should be way better. More heal power, more spirit. How much do I have by now? 33 speed heal power. Very strong. One less heal. No, exactly one for each level. I'm going to check out the local inn in Iron Forge on my bank jar and buy some new. That's not yeah, that's not that problematic. Buy some new food. There's no armor, no heal reduced, that's good. Still a lot of damage coming in here, but yeah, we got this. So level 33, okay, sadly can't get the next food, next drink, it's 35. The next one. Got a little bit too low still. So maybe I just wait a little bit, I still have 23 of this. But yeah, looks interesting. The experience is amazing in here. All those that's I just noticed this dungeon was built by someone else than Dragonmore Retreat. The collision of the stairs are really stairs, not ramps, like in Dragonmore Retreat. You can see, you saw the difference. I mean, okay, you didn't see the difference, but yeah, I saw it and I can tell you it's really different here. While experience, like I said, experience gain is insane. So we're coming up to the next boss down there. Death Lord support, that's the Death Lord down there. Subjugator. That looks so good. I mean, I really can't. This looks just so good. I think. Okay, zapped, and immediately someone casted on it. That might be too slow. Nope, was just in time. Why are you running? Because you have low mana, low HP, I see. No time to use a different heal. Hey, thanks for the soul stone. Really nice dungeon. And look at this. There's so much more technically to do. It's insane. Oh yeah, the levels are a bit tricky, I know. Can you get away with pulling the boss now? It looks like it. Nah, not while this guy is there. Oh, okay, perfect. Ah, this is still part of the castle segment. Oh, here's the kid. Oh, okay. This is castle, and then there's the next part. 36, 34.
The dark sea will swallow your souls.
Oh, 1000. First 1000 here. Yeah, totem. The chieftain is still on this part, and that floor is probably that if you go down there to the left. Next one, subjugator. No idea, it's probably here then. Mücke, that look sounds like this guy down there in the caverns. Primordial is probably here then. Lady, one of those. Oops, Remains of Innocent, one of those. And then this is that guy down there. There's no reason to continue, right? We don't have the key. Just doing this the fast way, getting in there. To the entrance. Maybe it's not faster, but yeah, we'll see. Thought so. Okay. Okay, I guess they didn't want to do this again. So Crescent, what? I can queue into Crescent Grove now. Okay. Ah, that I want the items from here. Graveyard also. Why not? It's fine. Crawl. Don't need that. I guess we're doing library again. I'm gonna be here. Okay. Stormwind is a little bit far, but yeah, they are the same. They are at the same spot. So I'll check the trainer real quick. Hmm.
You need something?
Hey, Holy Nova rank 2. Nice, that's what I meant.
Hey there.
That's actually not bad.
See you later. What can I do for you? See you around.
Flash heal and new rank offer new. That's useful.
Hello.
New rank mana burn. Mhm.
Greetings. Be careful.
That's this guy again. Ah, I know again. That one. No? That one. I should probably buy those. I think this guy wants to take the Zeppelin here, and then take the Zeppelin there. That's probably the best option for him. Someone left? That guy over there, yeah. Stones? What level is Downs? Not too high. Ah, because this guy is 42. Yeah. Why is they so slow? Just do it. That should work, right? It's only I can't only queue for that. No, okay, same thing. Okay. How? Okay, that's annoying because this guy had downs in there. Oh, why do I have pure damage now? So I just didn't. He got put in another group. Ah, that's annoying. So what do I do then? There's really no reason to be around here. Downs? The big end game, yeah, probably not good. Not possible, really. I mean, you can queue in, but you can go in there, but healing that is probably not the nice best choice.
Can I help you?
Gilneas.
Well met. Need help? Be careful.
Library, Armory, Cathedral, all three need. They're looking for a tank. That's probably a bit too much. I mean, the last boss is 42 or something. That's a bit too much for me. mean, I'm healing, right? But still. Mainly healing. I should queue up also in as a damage, maybe. So if it's finding something, I can also do that. Well. Finding a group is tricky now. I'm going back to Stormwind to get the rest of the XP. But yeah. Don't see any good options in World. I'm looking at World Chat and queued up for my most favorite dungeons. I mean, Grace of Crawl. Maybe I should also queue up for that. Wasn't there yet. Everything else I don't really want to do. Every time I'm like moving somewhere, it's messy. It's effing up, right? I mean, I was like, I did one run up there, library, or half of it. Went away, then the dungeon got ready for graveyard. I moved up back here, and then nope. Next up is here, the dungeon, and then I went back again for the library, but then it effed up again because this guy had downs in his search. So bad. Storm Road. No? Oh, level 40. Look at this. This guy's level 40 and has only 300 more mana. Yeah, that segment of the dungeon is the best one I'm looking for. Really hope to get some of the heal items there. But we just need something to tank there, I guess. Okay, I guess we are not looking for any more. So I'm leaving this group again. Getting rested. So it's okay. This is a moment where I can wait. No damn tent anymore. It's really annoying that you kind of want to do dungeons and then they go you do one and it's done. I'm really looking forward to being able to do Black Oak Depths. I mean, I'll go in there really early, like 45 or something, and heal myself or my shaman then. Will be pretty slow, maybe, but yeah. So many warriors not tanking in dungeons. Probably the reason why we are having trouble finding dungeons. And then there's no tent. Also very nice. Not nice. And I'm kind of wondering, should I just head somewhere else then? Right now. Level 14 with mailbox. He wants to sell heal service for passion coins. I'm really doing nothing here. Let's just move somewhere then. If I take that ship, I'm here. Then I can fly here and walk through here. Grab the flight points. That's a good idea. Better than just sitting around doing nothing, gaining nothing. Okay, it's just too low. Doesn't get in, won't get any XP in there. Still looking for a tank for Scar Monastery. To be honest, doing these dungeons all the time really made me not want to do quests or grinding anymore. I could have done a level probably by now, just bashing mobs. It's insane. I mean, level what? 33? Oh, I have Holy Nova now? Yeah, that's where I want to go anyways. Desolas. Desolas is a good spot for that. I know a spot that would be amazing for me. I'm a bit low level for that, but I think it should be still maybe one more level. Maybe then I could start that. Those are headlinking enchants from behind Caratel. Every time I'm on the ship heading to the other direction, I'm getting a queue ready. It's like for real. It's okay, it's pretty close. I can take the ship up to go up there. 32, 33, 32. Here's someone left. Knight of Druid. To the Circulates. He wrote lol, and the other guy wrote bye. Yeah, well, that's a good option. He's wrote not waiting for people to show up in 30 minutes.
I am on.
It's getting worse, this dungeon experience. I'm probably just going to go back to grinding a bit. That's why I'm heading there anyways. Need the flight points first. Desolas is a good spot. But it's really worse. He joined the group. He checked the map, wrote lol, and left. One guy is dormant. He's the furthest away, which is like 20 minutes. I'm near the ship to go here. Right? And then there's the option normally for most people with Hearthstone to get faster to the eastern side. It's insane how people behave nowadays. And the problem is if you stay in that dungeon group then and try to research, re-queue for the dungeon while the tank left, it's not possible. You're better off just leaving and queuing again. It's so bad. And what's he doing? He's just re-queuing. Waiting. Maybe. Still checking the world chat, seeing if there are options for me to join a dungeon, but doesn't look like it. You know what? Let's put this one guy on ignore if he's not willing to wait for a little bit to get people to get to the dungeon. If he's like really not even willing to give it like 1 minute to check if people get to the dungeon, he's leaving immediately. That's like nope. 4/10 installment right now. You gotta be kidding me. There's none, and then there are 4. Now I'm a bit further away. Okay, they are nice. Reaches. Stronger Thorn. Yeah, okay, they are all everyone. Yep. Yeah, then I can grab that flight point while they are moving. That's a nice group. Oh, you got Hearthstone up there. That's also nice. I mean, if there's like if there would be like there were some social credit system of the sorts, the guy before would get devoted the minus points, and those would be like I'd give them like recommendations for not being like this no chill, unhappy guy who's like standing in front of the dungeon requeuing immediately if they don't get the group that's close enough. I mean, for real. I was here at the at the ship, at the docks. I can just take the ship here and then swim over. It's like a 10-minute thing max. But yeah, whatever. It's fine. I think we're starting graveyard. Yeah. I'm supposed to heal it. This guy's supposed to tank it. That should be fine. I can try that then. Not sure if this path existed in Classic. Might be the case, but I'm not sure. I doubt it, by the way. But this is a very nice path here to connect to Stone Talon Mountains. Okay, they're still there. I think the moment I got this flatbound, I'll take a short break. They want to do try a full run. I mean, their tank is 37. That might be possible. But yeah, I don't mind. Yep. No, only someone asked, "Can we do the full? Do we want to do the full run?" And he's like, "No, only graveyard. Maybe library." Okay. That's what I meant. Got the referral quest for this. Let me see the experience of that. Well, not very much.
Hi. Safe travels.
275. Yeah, that's not much. Ah, okay, he was like, thought you meant full run of graveyard, yeah. To be honest. Yeah, that's true. Okay, so I'll be right back. Where's that thing? Here. Okay, they're still on the way. Maybe I can actually manage to get the next 5.2. I can maybe go up there, take that flight point. Or down there. But yeah, down there, that's the spot where I probably will be leveling. After 35, it's pretty safe. 34 will be tricky. 33, I'm not sure. I'm looking at 38. I think 35 to 30... No, 36 to 38 mobs. Ah, they're moving through this. Yeah, that 37, that should be fine. 36. What's wrong with those things? Hi, hi. I can't move in there. Oh, they actually died to the mobs up there. It's close, but I think I will be able to grab that flag point. Because once I have that, I can do what I want to do next time. Those don't work, right? No, they should actually work. Those already. Those work. 33, 35. They can do them more basically already. The smaller ones don't work. They got nerfed. These work too. Those are the high ones. I actually need a moment still to get through there to that flat point. Really nice for Druid. Oh, I'm so close. Oh, 1 minute, not enough. Actually enough. Actually enough. That port, I think. Just about. Oh yeah, getting that flight point is really helpful. Just about.
I am honored.
Why do I press this button?
Now what?
Works.
Tell me everything. I'll rip the secrets from your flesh.
That XP isn't comparable to Stormward Ruins. Castle. Ruins is the full thing, Castle is the lower bit you're doing at this level. But still, Dungeon XP is Dungeon XP. I think I'll compare it. The next level I'm doing Deathless mobs. It's pretty way more monotonous, but it's gonna be interesting to compare it. Can you maybe taunt that guy? I guess I hit one of those guys with AoE. I think just keeping Fade in the rotation helps. Even as here. I mean, especially, probably. Just your threat, I mean, if you don't grab that stuff... Somewhere over here, right? No remops. Again. Reduced healing. Now you're getting greedy, man. Yeah, Holy Nova is strong. Bro, mate. Yeah. Let's do this. Some good XP. Yeah, right. This dungeon is so much more populated by mobs. Way better XP in here. Ah, it's just too many stacks of this crap. Nope. Feels like we have a little bit low damage output in this one. Skinning 170 on though. I really need to kill a few beasts in this last to level skinning again. Ooh, 2 HP. Okay. What level did I start on today? 20 something? 32? 32, yeah. What, like one level? One full level right now? Not that great then. Yeah, basically one level and a quarter. Not much. It's really not that fast. I mean, if I just get the level up, right, and go into Desolas, grind those mobs, probably doing a level an hour. Push, what, like 2 hours. Not compared to this right now. Wait, what? 900. That was the crit. Okay. The plus, yeah. There shouldn't be shadow damage in here, so I don't need to buff that. Okay. Boss incoming soon. I don't think there's any loot in this dungeon except from the end boss, the dagger that I want. Because then I have a one-hand offhand option. And Stormroad Castle has a good healing offhand. 13 heal plus some spirit and stamina. Really strong stuff. Strength, spirit, a lot of strength. Really good, 20 attack power, holy shit. Oh, I like 22 with kings. Let's have good value. $45, $47, no, $50, $64. Yeah, it's not bad, the damage. It should be able to crit. I'm correct. That's pretty chill now. I can do damage while keeping the thing alive. That seems like something I'd like to get, because I don't think I have that on my char or my parlor. I'm just trying to grab all the possible things from my parlor while doing the dungeons. I have of the end game stuff, probably everything, but yeah. Not sure about that, to be honest. I really don't want to. Yeah. I don't need an egg piece, but yeah, it's nice. Quest done. Okay. Scourge of Lordaeron. Those books. Oh. So basically did like 1.5 levels now. Not that great. I mean, 2 hours on this level, you can see, right? Not that great. It's just the level range which is really tricky to to get good dungeon XP. Because the groups are like, do one dungeon, leave, and then it takes 2 hours to get the next one. Now this is a good group so far, right? $37. Give me my
You
dagger,
will not
please.
defile these mysteries.
I'm just line of sight of him. Nah. 15 main stats is better. 15 main stats is actually better than the one I have, so let's need it. Yeah, okay. 2 less dumb, 4 more spirit, 2 more main stats. It's okay. Everyone can loot that key. I got it already. You need that for the other 2 segments. And for Stratum Living. But yeah. I might actually go tailoring at the end. I'm not sure. Let me try to go down to the tent option, and probably if there's a tent, I'll just stay there at the end. I mean, they are not halving out or anything yet, so maybe they're doing one more run. I wouldn't mind, but otherwise I will just quit. Okay, the answer is no. We're not doing one more. Okay, so at that point, to be honest, I'm also pretty down for the day. I'll grab rest XP again in some moment, but that's it. I did one and maybe a quarter, one maybe and a half level. It's not that amazing, yeah. About 5 hours, yeah. Not that amazing. But yeah, oh, Storm and Quest. In that mage tower. Iron Forge. I'll just turn it in tomorrow, I guess. That should be 3k XP again or something, so that's definitely a bit more then. But yeah, enough. Enough. I should do that. Maybe get a quest then, because Grim Reach is over here. Maybe we'll give you a quest for the dungeon again, Stormroad Castle. I'm not sure how it's connected, but yeah, it seems to be. Oh, the DJ guy is here. Oh no. Tent Doko. Okay, so I'm getting rested. I'm not going to look at I'm not going to check in the radio. By the way, there's a radio that's 24/7 on Turtle, and this guy's doing special events sometime like this right now. So I'm not interested in checking that because it's gonna be not YouTube friendly. But you can, if you're on the server, do that. And yeah, I imagine this works, right? This is a thing. 24/7 radio on Turtle. Well then. I'm done for the day. Tomorrow, like for me, afternoon, like 5. Yeah, tomorrow is fine. I think 3 p.m. or something. I'll be on. Hopefully, my idea. Yeah, should be fine. For me, 3 p.m. So it should be, what's that? 2 p.m. server time. I should be on again. Continuing this leveling grind here. I mean, it's not that amazingly fast. Got the mechanics now with Holy Nova. But yeah, it's tricky. We would really like to get Stormwood Castle and Library, the weapon, Castle, the other things, right? So, Library, I want this dagger, and Stormrod Castle. Want the cape, really amazing heal power cape. Want the dagger, because it's obviously, it's just more damage DPS, it's 6 stamina, which also helps. Then I'm looking for the offhand for healing of the other guy, and second to last one of that segment. Then I want the headpiece of the librarian. My current headpiece has 7 main stats. That would be 28. So obviously way better. So yeah. Well then, thanks. Oh, 10 is still here. Thanks for watching. I'll see you next time. Bye.